get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it, I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest, I'm just doing everything I promise, cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise you that I'ma be the one that worked the hardest. Cause I promise you that I'm just getting started, and I promise you that my skills are getting sharper. So I'ma get charted, can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started, yeah, get the party started. Yeah, so let me get up on it, yeah. Bitch, you got me fucked up, I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup, we bout to turn up. Crank this shit up so loud, sounds like we're sold out. In front of a whole crowd, we lose control now. Don't take this shit too personally, everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me, everybody wanna be working with me. And I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency to find out what you wanna be. But honestly, we change our minds constantly, so stop and breathe and find out who you wanna be. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. Me, I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack and tell the world they can suck on that. Don't come back, pack your bags. You take a trip and don't relax. You hit the switch and just attack. You find your niche and make some racks. Don't hold back. Everybody wake up, it's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now, a life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how, just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me. Failure ain't an option, so I'd be cautious. I hope that you're watching, don't try to stop this. Work until I'm nauseous, cause I will not quit. No, because I want this, don't try to stop me now. wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road, and you know we don't really care, cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good. She likes it when I treat her bad. She likes to travel all around. I take her everywhere and back. Yeah, oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back. No, I like that. I'ma bite back. You know I've become a fan, girl. The way you throw back like a Kodak. Girl, you own that. Cruise around without a plan, girl. We'll never go back. Girl, you know that. You were so bad. Let's just spend a couple grand, girl. You know you're fucking with the man, girl.
Hello there everyone, welcome back to the stream. Today I'm revisiting an old favorite of mine, as I said in the title. I haven't played this in a while, been a few years. I think I've gone with a normal Starfleet character. Let's see, what race, what species do I go with? Let's go to Vulcan. Yep. Let's go with a tactical officer. Let's go into advanced options. Let's stick to this. That looks good. That looks good. This complexion. Yeah. That's detail, color. Rotator.
Oj jäklar!
Thank you for the follow, Adrius. That looks good. Let's see, eye color. Let's go with that. Let's see, eyebrows. Those are 19s. Let's see, hairstyle. Let's see. Oh, this is a color. I like the texture. Right, this is kind of nice one. Alright, so I want to match the eyebrow color to the hair color. I'm gonna leave the head like that. Let's see. Some more. Can't really have a tactical officer that doesn't use any form of training. Shoulder. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, uniform time. Which one to go with? It's not a bad looking one, but the civilian one is not bad looking. I could go with this. Yeah, pencils. The Enterprise paints. And the shoes. The Enterprise boots. Let's see. Go off the Enterprise badge. Command insignia. Yeah, let's go with the command insignia. Now let's see. What color to go with? Got a black one. Yeah, let's go with black uniform. This is a tactical officer. Detail color is going to be red. On the undershirt, yeah, we can keep that red as well. And let's see. I like the silver rank. And let's go some gloves, make them black with some red accents. And let's have some red details on the boots. Make sure to keep everything black. And let's see the belt. I wanna skip. No, I wanna have a belt. Yeah, let's go for the Odyssey belt. Black with some red. Then I get this buckle. Silver with some red. This looks good. And let's go. I am name. That. That. And let's see what should we name this ship. Let's see. I have an idea. Yeah. Let's get into some gameplay. Let's see, skip tutorial or replay the tutorial. Yeah, let's skip the tutorial. Alright, so let's head over to pick up here. Oh yeah, this is a HUD. There's also the HUD to move around. There we go. Notifications there, fancy notifications. Yeah, we can put them down there. T-bar. Let's get this up here. Center, move fatigue bar. Just gonna swap the color. Federation Classic. There we go. Break it up down for you. Alright, let's see. I need to talk to Taylor. Good. So, no, I'll go to the wrong one. Okay, no, can't do anything yet. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to go in here. There we go. Yeah, Katasator, I've received new orders for you. Your academy training is complete, and you're to report Admiral Quinn Nerf Space Dock immediately. I'm sure you know what that the war has been difficult for Starfleet. We need as many officers in the field as we can get. And I recommended to the Admiral that you be considered for command. I know you'll do well. Continue. Before you go, you will need to gather some equipment. I want you to be ready for whatever mission Admiral Quinn has for you. Good luck, you're one of our finest graduates. This is what I say to everyone here. Report to Lieutenant Serfos to select the first officer, and then collect your equipment from the lockers. When you're done, report to our space dock for new orders.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
There we go. Now I can go ahead and upgrade my move up the rank. Lieutenant now, so we're going with that. There we go. Exit here now. I need to collect equipment, which is... Oh no, oh yeah, nice, it's further down the hallway.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's see. Use and use. Alright, and then up this way. Stuck here. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Admiral Quinn has new orders for you. We're going, you'll need assistance. The following officers available to join your crew.
Congratulations. You will be assigned to the Klingon front. But first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
Nice.
Congratulations.
It looks like you're ready to go, Senator. I'm looking forward to hearing about your accomplishments. I know you'll do the Academy proud. Good luck. Are you ready to beam up there for space dock? Yeah, I'm ready. Going to inventory and here, let's see.
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You are to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
Accept this mission. Let's see what do I have here. Beam. And there we go, full auto rifle. Let's see. Give you this weapon. So you are my tactical officer. It's also my first officer. Give you this body armor, yeah, like this. Not gonna need these. Oh yeah, that's very useful. And let's right click, get this into place. Oh, I found a grenade. Nice. Forgot about that being a thing. Load background music. Nope, can't look yet. Going to move these. There we go. Now let's go customize a ship, starship. Maybe a bit too low. Alright, here we go. We can go here beside. this at one point. There's a slight upgrade to what I usually start with, due to it being better for tactical officers. Just and then I can go to an X. Can go with A. Ah, yeah. Can choose sodium again. Unless I do this. There we go. I'm gonna speak. Ready. Now I can go into here and upgrade. Where is so loud? There we go, that's better. This for now. Yeah, I can just double click things. Just save this for later. Let's also have this. Going to move you. Oh, I can't put that there. Let's save for later. These tactical consoles are more useful. Now let's see. These are not worth anything, so I'm just gonna discard them to clean up my inventory. And now let's go here so I can customize the ship a bit. Interior. Get this only used to use. Yeah, I'd like to look at that one. It has. There was something with. Alright, let's see. No, it's actually this one I use. Yep. Let's see, it has extra consoles there. Now let's see, Windows. No, type 6. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no. No. Type 2. No. Yeah, we're gonna stick to type 1 Windows. A lot of materials that can be used. Let's Look, all look good. Yeah, don't really like it. No. That's nice material. No. Nope. Nope. Doesn't look a lot good on this ship. Works somewhat, but I'm gonna stick to the classic. It's not gonna change anything. Let's change the detail colors. Can go with something like this, or I can go with this. Like, that looks good. Gonna apply. I'm going to fix it there. Oh yeah, I can purchase some skills. I just have one on ground. Need to put that into endurance training. Fun grenade free, because that's more useful, in my opinion. Alright, space points. Let's see, energy weapon, projectile. I'm going to want energy weapons. So let's improve those. And that unlocks. Yeah. Oh, cannon rapid fire, nice. Alright. So, there we go, that's done. Now move this out. Oop, not escape. Now let's see. Everything's set up the best way it can be at the moment. No sets, I have absolutely nothing. Alright. It's time to go into space. And so there's not really anything to do here right now. Going to leave the system.
My friend sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons. I bear the responsibility for the consequences to him and his crew. A thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever. It did not. The Klingons have chosen war.
Here.
The Federation is doing its utmost to protect its borders and the billions of innocents who call this space home. But I fear that this conflict may be our undoing.
Oh, missed one part. Target, target of target. Focus target. Red alert. Can they move? Yeah, that looks good. Gonna bring this up to 3 layer. Oh, did I remove that? No. Instead. Move these around. Let's see. What's up? Nothing much. Chilling. Playing an old classic of mine. What's up with you, Idris? Alright, everything's set up. There we go. Alright, let's see. There we go, now I can enter the system. Going to pick up some packages just left work. That's nice. Hope work on 12 for you. Captain, we have arrived at the Vulcan system. I took the liberty of contacting the ambassador's aide when we arrived. Tepela says that the ambassador has certain arrangement that he prefers when traveling. She would like to go over them with you. Would you like me to put her on the main view screen? Yeah, that's nice. Well enough. That's nice to hear. On screen.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Sokath is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Khal Rek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept
it. Continue.
I believe that Sokath would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Alright, I'm boarding the shuttle. We're ready to land on Vulcan, sir. When you're ready to make our final approach, let me know. And landing the shuttle. So this is the interior of the shuttle. Can't really customize the shuttle's interior. This is for a story mission, but later on you'll get to do some things in the shuttles, and they pretty much look like this. Nothing to change. And as I said, you can change the bridge of the starship a bit, but not all that much. And totally land the shuttle. I know I'm... There we go, now I can sit down. Oh, that's not how I land. I've never been able to do that before.
This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are clear to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Captain, Ambassador and his aide are waiting for you at the temple. Temple at the top of this rise. You can speak to them and find out if the ambassador needs anything else from us before we depart for Pajem. Yeah, continue. Time to run up the mountain. Or not the mountain, the rise. But yeah, picking up some light novels and some Vanguard singles I ordered. Ooh, nice. What light novels and the Vanguard singles are you picking up? Yep. I hear it. Welcome to Vulcan. Captain, I regret to inform you that we've come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. I'll put speaks on Discord later. Alright. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Rig is mostly high rarity stuff. Makes sense. I haven't been played in a while. Still happy with my deck. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Socket permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. Can this trip wait until Savin changes his mind? The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Cordan is complete, and that could take weeks. I wonder why Savin won't grant the ambassador permission. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I've seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request. Let me speak to Savin then.
Peace and long life.
Continue.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Yeah, have a good lurk. Yeah, in the bus. I can imagine. It's good to pay attention when you're on the bus. Saketh says you won't permit him to visit Pajem.
Sarketh accuses me of abandoning logic, but he is the one refusing to explain his reasons for wanting to go to Pajem. The planet is sacred. Our ancestors walked those paths. They found understanding and serenity in its quiet. When I am at Pajem, I feel more at peace than any place else in the galaxy. Pajem has been touched by outside influences in the past. The Federation is at war. Now more than any other time, we must protect this refuge. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Didn't we use Pajem to spy on the Andorians at one point?
That should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplative thought. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Don't you trust Socketh?
I neither trust him nor distrust the ambassador. I simply do not understand him. He will not reveal his reasons for wishing to speak to the abbot, and has refused a mind meld with me. Normally I could respect his privacy, but other things I have heard trouble me. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Tell me more. Tell me more about what you've heard.
Socketh has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. He spends hours closeted in his study, and does not share meals with his staff as he used to. Tapella says that the stress of the war with the Klingon Empire is taking its toll. She hopes the peace of Pajem will restore him. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Is there any way I can persuade you to allow Sokath to visit Pajem?
I will permit it if you will pledge to me on your honor as a Vulcan and a Starfleet officer that you will protect Pajem from harm. Sokath says that his
So what the hell are
reasons
you
for
doing
wanting
here?
to speak to the Abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust in Starfleet, even more so a Vulcan. Please,
Someone's fixed.
protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Continue. That's fair. Definitely gotta protect Pajem. Alright, talk to the Ambassador Sokath.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions?
Remind me about Pajem.
Pajem is a small world near Andoria. It is sacred to our people. There have been Vulcans on Pajem for centuries. In 2152, the ancient buildings that housed our monastery were destroyed by the Andorians.
Yes, the war with the Andorians. I remember being taught that.
It was a failing in our logic that led to conflict with the Andorians. We have corrected our error. After the Federation was founded, a group of Andorians, Vulcans, and humans rebuilt the monastery as a symbol of peaceful coexistence and cooperation. Since then, a group of monks has lived there. They study the ideals of Sirach. Do you have any questions?
What business do you have at Pajem?
My business is my own. If you must know more, I require a meeting with the Abbot. He will not use subspace communications, so if I am to receive his counsel, I need to meet with him directly.
Yeah, that's logical.
Do you have any questions?
I've spoken to Sabin, we can leave for Pajem now.
Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
Let's go. The peloton to the matter we were discussing earlier. I'm leaving with the captain to board the shuttle. Peace and long life. And now the journey down to the shuttle starts. There's more fun way down. Whee! Forward. Oh yeah, I can change that. Just change the one thing later. Yep, I'm gonna change that later on. Alright then, just gonna board the shuttle. And we're off to space.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Yep, nothing to say to him. Alright then. Turn to the bridge. Ambassador Sokath has retired to his quarters, Captain. We can leave the system whenever you like. Depart system.
Your inventory has a replicator that will allow you to buy.
There's Pajem. Now we can begin diplomatic orders. It's been a while since I played this one. So I'm picking up an unusual energy reading in the system. We should scan the system before we take the ambassador to the surface. Agreed. Sensors on maximum. Scan energy pattern. Ah, Klingon ships decloaking.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Yeah, like you're gonna escape me. Fire all weapons. Could be phase 2 movement. There we go. They're down. They're down. There we go. Captain, we're being hit by the Klingons on screen.
Cease your fire, Captain! Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovokor with the tale of that foul creature's death.
That is unusual, hearing a Klingon say the phrase "perhaps today is," and then a day for words. Typically when they say that, it's "perhaps today is a good day to die." A bit unusual. Wait, I'm gonna check something. VC face, what are you doing? Wait. VC face? There we go. Hello? There we go. Now it's working. Shapeshifter.
Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us. But we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs dies screaming.
Undine, have you any proof?
Proof? Ah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet.
I'll take that into consideration.
If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies.
Consult your bridge officers. Let's see. We have Captain sensors. Sensor scans indicate the Klingon vessel's warp drive, shields, and weapon systems are all offline. I don't even think they have impulse power. Whatever you decide to do, they can't really do much about it. And I'm gonna discuss the Undine tactical option because I'm a tactical officer. The Undine are physically superior to humans and consider anyone from our dimension to be an inferior life form. Their vessels are more than a match for the Borg. They represent a great threat to Starfleet. Where is Ambassador Socket now? The Ambassador is still in his quarters. Sir, I recommend sending a security detail to detain the Ambassador until we are certain of his identity. A sound precaution. Agreed. The Klingon vessel is awaiting your response, Captain. Discuss the Undine designs. The Undine are a species that was first encountered by the crew of the USS Voyager. They cataloged them as species 8472. the one species that the Borg is afraid of. Because, yeah, the Borg can't do much about them. Or, yep. As the Klingon commander indicated, they are indeed capable of changing shape. Additionally, they possess telepathic abilities that aid them in infiltrating the cultures of other species. So Ambassador Sokath could be one. I'm afraid that is a conclusion that we cannot rule out, Captain. I could conduct a test to determine if the ambassador is who he claims to be. Unfortunately, that would violate his ambassadorial immunity. And discuss the Undine engineering. The Undine come from a dimension known as fluidic space. They use quantum singularities to move into ours. I'm afraid much of their technology still remains a mystery to us. But one thing is certain. It is not to be underestimated. So why use a Starfleet vessel? That I can't say, Captain. But as the Undine are virtually unknown in the Beta Quadrant, my guess is that they are aiming to conceal their presence here. And the Klingons... What the Klingons are saying could be true, Captain. If the Undine are in the Beta Quadrant, it might be that the Klingons sniffed them out before us. In this case, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Call the ambassador to the bridge and open a channel to the Klingon vessel. Let's settle this.
My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood.
Very generous, but unnecessary.
Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me look upon our enemy, and tonight we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead.
I present Ambassador Sokath.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Accused. Meet your accuser.
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late!
Not without proof, Katak.
You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A Grint hound in Tark's clothing.
Ambassador, allow me to explain.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim.
Meritless, but not unreasonable.
A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat.
That's a reasonable consideration.
Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
Status of the Klingon vessel. Weapons inoperable, warp drive is still online, wait. Or offline, wait. I'm detecting an energy surge. They're engaging their cloaking device. Red alert, lock weapons.
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pajem.
Fire. I've lost them on sensors, Captain. They're gone. Scan the area. Captain, I'm detecting energy signatures on Pajem's surface. They're in the vicinity of the monastery. They appear to be transporter signals. Life signs indicate they are Klingon. I am taking an away team down. Captain, shall I accompany you? No, it's too dangerous.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught.
Away team, to transport to room 1. Okay, scan area. That's too dangerous.
A wise precaution. Though I admit...
Alright, there we go. I don't know why the game did that. Beam down. Yep. Captain, we need to secure the area and then make our way toward the monastery, which is located at the top of the hill. Continue. I'm reading multiple Klingon patrols between us and the main building, sir. Recommend we proceed with caution. Defeat Klingon patrols blocking your path to the monastery. Stay alert, we need to find the monks. First I'm gonna do one thing, Tyrell to passive mode. Since Tyrell is the healer. Oh, there we go. Didn't drop anything. Yeah, let's see. There's a monk. We're done. I can open this crate. There wasn't really anything really important there. I never know what you'll find in the crates. Yeah, these aren't that difficult to fight. Oh hey, another crate. What will I find in this one? Small weapon. Yes, somewhat useful. Now let's see. Oh yes, a big group of Klingons. There we go. Oh, they dropped something. Did they drop? Alright, small power cell. Yeah, not the most useful thing. Not the most useful things. Alright, what's in this crate? For instance, Klingon alright. Talk to the monk. Please go to the monastery entrance and seek the abbot. Alright. You're almost there. Right, it's up. Yeah, it's right up here. Oh, yeah, crafting materials, nice. Gotta collect me these crafting materials. It's nice that you can use the arrow. It's nice to use the arrow keys to do that one. It's so much faster than using the mouse. Oh yeah, great. Great with things here. Nice. What do I get? More shield charges. Oh look, Klingons. There we go, went down. Take items. Ooh, disruptor. Disruptors are a different type of weapon. I'm using a phase rifle, which is more common for Starfleet. Disruptors are mainly used a lot by the Klingons. Alright. Sir, we're receiving an alert from Vulcan. Tapella says she must speak to you immediately. I'll patch her through to your tricorder. Continue.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter.
Continue.
You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
Continue. Captain security teams have reached Ambassador Soketh's quarters, but he's gone. They're searching the ship, but... Sir, unauthorized use of the transporters detected. Continue. The Vulcan government is requesting that the imposter Soketh be detained and returned to Vulcan for questioning. Sir, whomever used the transporter erased the logs. But I have a feeling that the imposter is on the planet's surface. I recommend we locate him immediately. Locate and detain Ambassador Soketh. We'll find him.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Yeah, that's an Undine, alright. There we go. I moved out of my floating grenade. Damn it. Yeah, he's escaping now. Recommend we return to the the sodium research for the Undine and search for the Undine ship. We need to find the Undine and take it back to Starfleet. Beam up. More space combat. Oh yeah, this is kind of an annoying one to do. Captain, there is an Undine ship on an intercept course. Continue. Sir, sodium doesn't have the armaments to handle an Undine attack. Starfleet reports that it is sending ships to assist us, but they are about 60 seconds out. We have to hold out until the reinforcements get here. Get here, Captain. If we target their torpedoes, we might have a chance. Continue. They clearly targeted that torpedo.
4 shields failing.
I'm clearly targeting those torpedoes. There we go. Yeah, looks, reinforcements has arrived. Turn. Oh, I can't wait till I get some faster. For some guns. Wing attack. Evasive evasive maneuvers. The hull is not under 75%. I remember this being not taking this long. I know. See that game. Oh, what the fuck using a cannon build? Some more damage. Oh, this is definitely taking some time to do. Yeah, this is definitely taking some time. The sad thing with this being tactical officer, your ships, they're glass cannons. Hey, there we go. Scan the debris. Downloading the data now, Captain. Incoming message. Incoming message from the USS Challenger. Captain. Alright then.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Nice. Recover the final data transmissions from the Undine vessel, as well as the samples of the organic material that was used to create the ship. We need to get all of this back to Starfleet intelligence. They may be able to decrypt the messages and tell us more. I'm not gonna depart the system yet, because there are some crafting materials that can be collected. Finally, I can use the full impulse. Go. So what you gotta do with the waveform is match the red to the blue. So in how tall it is, and as well as how wide or short it is. So this is very tall but short, but not very long. I don't know how to actually describe it, but that's how I would describe it. These crafting materials are useful later on when you can craft certain upgrades for your ship. So you can craft weapons, you can do shields, and things like that, if I remember correctly. No, not part of the system.
The ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Good question.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
So we're going to inventory and then... Oh, nice.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Lieutenant, I received a report about a freighter, the SS Asura, is more than 20 hours overdue for arrival at Earth space dock. Give me new assistance. Then I brought us an experienced captain and the daughter of a former Starfleet officer. It's not like her to be out of contact. Your orders are to head out to sector space and find the Asura. I've already transmitted the ship's last known coordinates to your con officer. Good luck. Accept. Okay. Then I'll upgrade my photon torpedoes, of course. A better personal shield. Put that on. Then I can get rid of this one because it's not worth anything. I thought I told you to not give me these tutorial things, game. Alright, so one more space point. Gonna get the last of the energy weapons training. Yeah, I already know these things. So I put a course over to where this is Zero's last scene.
any ships in range. This is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp core containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Well, that's what you're gonna do. Talk to the Azura. No. Oh, wait. There we go. Begin stranded in space.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured, taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Tyrell, keep tracking the distress signal. Got some time. Since they're picking up several light attack craft on an intercept course, we will need to deal with them before we can render aid to the SSR. For power to shield some, take us in range. Alright, so I'm gonna do one quick thing. Hydrogen gas to pick up. There we go. Alright. I finally got. I think I wanted in the middle. Alright, I'll fix it later. There we go, then they're taken out. Yeah. Oh, nice one, I guess. Yeah, they're not safe by me. It's going to be nicer. It's going to be so much nicer and get better ability. There we go. I'm gonna go pick up the gas. It's out there somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, we don't like this game. Yes, sir. Captain detecting elevated radiation levels on the Azura. I've alerted the transporter chief of the situation. She can brief you before you beam over to the Azura. Awaiting report to the transport room. Accept. Oh, okay.
Captain,
there we go.
I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
We're trying to keep lock on us and prepare to transport survivors. Let's transport over. So I'm picking up multiple life signs. Some of them are the Zero's captain and crew, but the rest are Orion. Continue. Plasma leaks are blocking our path to the survivors. We will need to use the consoles to safely vent the plasma. Rescuing survivors is our top priority. Can't do anything about that because that's the science accolade. Science thing to do. Bypass plasma conduit. I can't forget about this. There we go, there down. And I need to go into Heaves room. Alright, what did you draw? Small hypo. Per usual. Let's get turning this. There we go. Let's see this. Can't help the crewman. Alright, here we go. Going over to the last area. That found grenade was just unnecessary. Yep, that there it is. So, now I can head over here. Scanning the warp core, Captain. There's a failure of antimatter containment. Warp core breach is imminent. Captain, unless the breaches contain the Azura will be destroyed.
We hit an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time.
Wait. Oh, no Klingons are showing up, but they're here. Telto Screen Pirates, yeah. Makes sense. Hello, crew. Nice. Some more ore. I'm gonna have this here. Tactical operator console. When you were in the academy, you studied mission reports from the USS Archer. In one instance, crew on the Archer reconfigured a plasma conduit and used it to disable a group of Klingons who had boarded their vessel. You might be able to do something similar. Continue. Bypass plasma containment. There we go.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Yeah, that's just like a Klingon. Captain, there must be a cloaked Klingon vessel in the area. We should load your ship. Sodium wave Klingons. Right, here we go. Go to the transporter right behind you. Wait in sodium. Are you ready for transport? The Azura's radiation levels are returning to normal. The survivors of the Azura's crew are on the transporter pad. We don't have much time. Get these people off this ship now. We have them, sir. Hesitate to run reinforcements on the way, Captain. We need you back on the bridge. Oh, time to transport back to the ship. Oh, time to head to the bridge. Captain incoming message from the Klingons, putting it on screen.
Leave now and do what's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
The Azura and their crew are under Starfleet's protection. Oh, you made a mistake there, Klingons. Nice. I'm not sure if that's something I'm going to end up using or not. Let's see. Ooh, beta attack and power. Alright, so another ship. We're a little bit longer there. There we go. Yes, more ship. that's definitely a fair match. Oh, alright, they're down. Ooh, nice. Items. Alright, nice plasma cannon, but I'm gonna use a phaser cannon build. Most I can. There we go. Doing it. Captain need to get within range and trigger transport lock on Captain Brot. We'll save Captain Brot. There's Captain Brot.
Attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brot, sir. Boosting containment. You have us, Captain.
Yeah, that's such a sort of thing to do. In the nick of time. Captain Brot is safely aboard, sir, and just in time too. We got her just before the ship exploded. Captain Brot has requested that we take her and her crew to sector space. Starfleet will get them home from there. She said she would be happy to speak to you if you wish. Speak.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
What was the sheriff's mission?
The Azura was a transport ship, best in the quadrant. Mostly I hauled medical supplies or farming equipment, but I had room in the cargo bays for a little of everything. I have one customer who is just crazy for Tranya. I don't save the galaxy on a regular basis like you Starfleet types do, but hauling cargo is a good way to make a living. I'm helping people in my own way.
I have another
You saved
question.
my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
Tell me about the Orions.
There's thieves, pirates, and a whole lot of trouble if you ask me. Raiders have always been a danger to ships like mine, but the problem has gotten worse since the Orions allied with the Klingons. Now they think they can do anything to anyone. Someone needs to put a stop to these raids. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
What happened to the Azura?
We have been having trouble with the warp core for a few days. I was hoping I could make it to the closest starbase, but when the containment field started to collapse, I used every bit of power we had to help stabilize it. The minute I rerouted power from the shields to the containment field, the Orions were there. For all I know, they detected I was in trouble and were waiting for the right time to pounce.
Yes, Mr. Cabela's
You
story
saved my
for them.
crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
What will you do now?
Go back to Bellaris for a few weeks, I suppose. I have enough latinum saved up to get me back on my feet. As soon as I can get another ship, I'll be doing transport runs again. I have customers waiting. You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever
that is
I
all
can.
the captain. And the part system.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
I got a new office bridge officer. Will be joining. Captain under the fire. Yeah, that's kinda. There's Captain is found. There's no usorium for new bridge. Sorry, not now. Oh, yes, purchase skills. Let's see. On restoration, increase the hull capacity.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation's science station in the Casace. because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Yep. Alright then. Oh, oh yes, I'm getting a phaser cannon. Nice. Now let's see. Inventory. Better body armor. I can put some body armor here. Can improve shields. So I can get this upgrade. Might as well. Let's see. Might as well do that. Alright, let's check here. Shield upgrade, nice. I'm not gonna be using that cannon. Can save you for later. Upgrading worker is always good. Definitely saving you for later. Now let's see here. What's this thing does? Yeah, no, I want this. Yeah, that is a much better console. Traits. Oh yeah, can swap traits out. Should make that. Actually, without that. Let's see. That's if you can run. Yeah, peak elf. Alright, my space traits. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna want that. That is a good one. Let's see, yeah, I'm actually going with Techie. I'm gonna have this for now. Space rotation, nothing. Ground, no. Nope. Nope, alright. Alright, stations. I want to have Lysa there instead. Right, standard away team. Yeah, I have these. Have this set up for. I have it set up like this for now. Might change that later on. Fertilizer, skills. Nothing there at the moment. Narrative. Actually, it's this and that. Shouldn't really have that. No, you're not really fighting. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go quite somewhat far.
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
So how's everyone doing and how's everyone doing? There's definitely some things I miss from having a maxed out character. I don't know. I'm gonna have to live without them for now. Hey, finally getting over here, but yeah, I should move some things around here quickly. Yeah, technically I need to have that. Let's know at least down there. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Researcher. There we go. Here we go. Researcher rescue. So I'm detecting Gorn ships in range of the communications array. I recommend we deal with them before we assess the damage to the array. Shields up, prepare for combat. Time to go take care of some bait, guys. Ooh, okay, that's actually a good thing. Different kits and modules take up very nice. That's a very nice thing to get. Lieutenant, readings are showing that the communications array has been heavily damaged by the Gorn. Oh no. At this range we should be able to contact the research station on Kasai 2. However, the station is not responding to hails, and our scans are detecting signs of multiple fires on the station. So the researchers may be in trouble. I recommend we send an away team to the surface. Been to the station. Alright, talk to the scientist.
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting.
That's what happened.
The first sign of trouble was when we lost contact with the communications array. The Gorn beamed in and started shooting. They destroyed our computer core and took thousands of artifacts we spent years collecting. Then, as if destroying decades of archaeological research weren't enough, they started setting fires. The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting.
What are you researching
Captain
here?
Jean-Luc Picard and the crew of the USS Stargazer discovered ruins from an unknown civilization here almost 60
Oh yeah, that's
years
actually
ago.
quite well
The
back.
Federation
in Star
Science
Trek.
Council has been
Damn right.
researching this site ever since. It's a fascinating find. There are more than 40 kilometers of catacombs under this facility. We've barely managed to explore a quarter of what we think is here.
Interesting.
2 years ago, we found a star chart in the catacombs that indicated that this civilization had contact with interstellar travelers more than 15,000 years ago. The chart led us to another site on Cassay 4, where we found the most extraordinary artifacts. If we're correct, the race that once lived here may have been an advanced proto-reptilian race.
That sounds like an interesting race.
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting.
Why would the Gorn attack here?
The Gorn have extremely long memories. Thousands of years ago, the Gorn hegemony ruled this entire sector. In their minds, that means these planets are still theirs. The alliance with the Klingons has inspired the Gorn to start rebuilding their empire. Every planet from here to Cestus 3 is in danger.
That sounds
The
good
Gorn.
actually.
They just stormed in and started shooting.
Did everyone escape the fire?
Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires.
You'll be safe on the sodium. I'll find your team.
I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
That's fair. Alright, here we go. Fire extinguisher. Alright, then time to deactivate. Continuous field. Oh, there we go. Extinguish the fire. I remember the time when I had to quit the fire extinguisher and press the button to use it. Oh look, there's the gore, there's some enemies. They went on pretty quickly. Scientist out. And another fire to extinguish. And here's the Gorn. Gorn down. Ooh. Yeah, engineering kit model. Oh, that's it. Can't use it. I can sell this for some energy credits, so I can scientist out. Titanium ore. There we go. Here's the... Oh. Then we'll do that jump. Alright, extinguish the fire. Here we go.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
That's not fire to extinguish. And more fire to extinguish.
Look at all this damage.
One
We'd have
Gorn.
helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess when one of your leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though, it damages your sense of trust.
Items. Yeah, that makes sense. The big ones. They're more difficult to take out. Stay have more health. But eventually they will go down. Like they did. Ooh. No, that's a pretty decent weapon. Let's give him down more. What do we have in here? I don't need to extinguish one more fire. Female Tomer. Rescue one more scientist. Extinguish fire. There we go. Extinguish the fire. Be not scientist. Save the life, yep.
There's
That's
another
what Starfleet
research
does.
team on Kasei 4, involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn have done here, I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them. If the Gorn have taken over the dig site, the researchers could be captives. Or worse.
Even more quick save for it. So we're going to establish a communication link to Captain Gorn ships detected. The programming up weapons. Continue. Oops. Oh, they're in big trouble now. Oh, there they are. Support vessel shouldn't take too long. Oh, I'm seeing a bit longer food. There we go. Let the simulator go down. I think I started. There we go. That took longer than it should have. Alright, hydrogen gas. Scanning for additional hostiles. It appears the ship is safe for now, Captain. Continue. I've located the dig site on the surface, sir. There's a high intensity energy field surrounding it that our sensors cannot penetrate. I can beam an away team. Oh, wait. Not finished reading. I can beam an away team to a location outside of the field, sir. Ready to transport on your command. Not now. Gonna Grab their last bit of gas over here. There we go. Now we can beam down. Except
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome. The Gorn probably came in and took over everything. If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system.
Yep. Alright, here we go. That's a good method of taking them out. Photon grenade to begin with. Some area effect. Science kit module. That's really useful. Let's shut it down.
The team here found remnants of a...
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
Nothing?
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers?
I'll get the
The
scientist.
Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Yeah, but I don't think the Gorn is very happy with diplomacy. Heavy Ranger, get down. Handler, get down. Here we go. They don't drop any weapons. Who opening the open container? Yes, please. That's most useful things.
More fluctuations! Increase the power to the shields!
That's not really the voice I would expect from a Gorn. Not gonna lie. Gonna run over to the last shield generator. Hey, look. Oh, they have a pet. Pet is them. You to go down. Take items. Shut down the shield generator.
The protective shields are down! Incompetent fools!
I would say that I'm very competent. I shut it down myself. Here, take this photon grenade. Oh no, I don't like that being thrown at me. You're big and ugly. Take another photon grenade. Ow. That's rude.
One to beam up!
Coward. Open a container.
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
We're too late. So, the Sodium has detected Gorn starships approaching from the far side of the planet. If they kidnapped the archaeologists, they should be aboard those ships. The Sodium is locked onto your signal and can beam you directly to the bridge. Beam up to ship.
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest. We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate hallowed ground without punishment. Prepare for death.
I think it's usually you should prepare for death. Alright, continue. Alright then. I'm just gonna quickly move here and grab some ore. Then gonna go to fight them. Alright. There we go. Powering up. Hello. Oh, hostage ship. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of this one. Fire all weapons! You're a tanky thing, man. Tanky fellow. Yeah, but you can't sort of stand up to my doors. Oh, this would be so much easier if I had the cannon build. The damage those cannons can dish out is insane. Serum locked onto the hostages, ready to beam directly to sickbay at your command. Beam hostages on board. There we go. Wasn't too difficult. The researcher asks that we leave them here, sir. They say they want to do what they can to recover the research and assess the damage done to the ruins. Starfleet will be sending a team to assist them. We can leave the system whenever you're ready, sir. Alright. Hello, button. I don't want to leave right now. I have some ore to collect. Alright, there we go. Now, warp to sector space.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
Hey, phaser cannon, let's go. Ooh, yes, I like that. I like that. Right.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Hey, oh, nice, almost level 10. That is nice.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bavat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field. Proceed to the Briar Patch and find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them. And should you encounter the Ambassador, do bring him in. I'd like a word.
Right, what rewards? Oh, yes, that's actually a good thing to get. Nice.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Well, then I must be. Alright, what does this thing gives me? Oh, okay, that's nice. That is nice. Emergency powered shields. Is that what I already have here? It is, but wait, emergency powered shields 2? Oh, 3, that's even better, yep. Improved hull capacity. I like going with this because that means I'm a bit tankier. Considering that I'm using the DPS ships, not a lot of health, so extra health is definitely good to have. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna use this. Right, I can get an upgrade that. Suppressing fire. Short range weapons. Let's see. Running grenade, that was good. Might actually be good to have suppressing fire, but compared that to that is more damage. Actually, I think I'm gonna take this and upgrade my photon grenade, because that is never a bad idea. Give you an improved weapon. Can give you this. Get that. You can get that. So, yep, nothing else here I can actually really use. Oh, alright. Let's see. Alright, not too far. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Wish I didn't feel this way, but with this kind of mind I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes, all the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low. Say I'm fine but I know that I might be alone. Fell in love in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love but don't wanna feel the pain, and I'm solo, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown, but I won't go, no I won't go. up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never run. We'd hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, orbit when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on. It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
And I have returned. Now let's head over to this, where this mission is. Ooh, nice. Here, we can begin secret orders. Thanks for having me along, Lieutenant. I look forward to solving this little mystery with you and your crew. As to you, Lieutenant. Right to business. Long-range sensors are picking up several Klingon battle groups. They appear to be placing self-replicating disruptor cannon turrets throughout this region of space. If you don't take out those cannons now, this entire asteroid belt will be bristling with Klingon defenses. Thank you for the citizen. Anything else? Well, the composition of this nebula will make maneuvering at high speeds impossible. In addition, the Briar Patch contains pockets of Metreon gas. The gas is highly reactive to weapons fire, and it could be very dangerous. Surf recommends we keep at least 4 kilometers away from any of the gas clouds. This should keep us safely out of range if one of them happens to ignite. Give a distance of 4 kilometers, got it. That gas is a good weapon against the Klingons, though. It's a double-edged sword. It's good for them, it's good against them. However, the gas can also be used as a weapon. Do you remember the Reykjavik maneuver? That maneuver is funny. I love all these references to actual events in Star Trek throughout the movies and series. Just a lot of... it's really well made. If they detonate the pockets of gas when the Klingons are close to them, they'll do a lot of our work for us. Destroy the Klingon disruptor turrets. Continue. Lieutenant, as you are aware, the Metreon clouds in this system require us to maintain a low impulse speed or risk damage to the ship. You sound like you have an idea? I do. It's a little on the radical side. Let's hear it. I think if we modify the buzzard collectors to filter out only a percentage of the material particles, then we could use excess energy to go to full impulse without risk to the ship. I'm not exactly sure what percentage might be, what that percentage might be though. Too risky will adhere to the Starfleet guidelines on speed for this mission. So throughout the game you get, depending on what class you pick, you will get 2 different options available. For example, here you have a science option. It's locked because I'm not a science character, I'm the tactical character. So in other terms, tactical DPS, engineering is the tank, science is more of the healer support type of character. Hehe, Metron gaze. Explosion. That's why the game tells you to stay away. Because explosions. But this is so much fun. Making things go kaboom. Oh, I'm gonna get this ore real quick. Gonna get this ore. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. Damn it. I really need to use this. Oh, this high mobilities. Having high mobility in this game. I'm just having a bit more fun build I prefer. Equipment build I prefer. But it can't be helped. Nice. I got an auxiliary battery. Alright thing to have. Finally I can scan the orb. There we go. Alright, here we go. Fire! There we go, dealing some damage. Yeah, that's not good. Also gotta be careful with how certain things are used, like for example shield batteries, because you don't have an infinite amount of them unless you actually go ahead and buy them, which you can do. Probably should get me some more of those, and you can get them throughout as random drops from enemies and other small things you can find, like crates, things like that. This is fine. Luckily those enemies aren't that powerful. Those are somewhat weak enemies. Come on. Give me the magnesite ore. Yes. There we go. Oh look, here's the turret. Since they're picking up energy signatures near the large asteroid, looks like defense turrets guarding a facility on the asteroid's surface. Judging by the layout I'm reading here, there's a KDF military research station built into the asteroid. I think it's worth investigating. Our Klingon friends are up to some mischief in that base, I'll wager. And KDF stands for Klingon Defense Force. Looks like that intel we got pans out. The Klingons are definitely hiding something here. Yeah, it would appear so. They're also defending it, so it must be important. Can I activate? Nope. Ooh, Metron gas. Fire! Hey, there we go. Explosions! Alright, this is the one I'm gonna be able to fire on first. There we go. Attack pattern alpha. Engaged. Here we go. Transmission destroyed. There we go. Alright, now it's time to beam to the station. Excellent, defenses have been neutralized. We should be able to proceed. With your permission, I'll join the away team. I believe they're standing by, awaiting your orders. Beam to station. Yep. Heads up, I'm reading several Klingons in the area, but my tricorder is also picking up 2 additional life signs ahead. Hostages, perhaps? Continue. Nothing else to pick up here. Bridge door. It's supposed to get down this way, yep. And, here we go. That went quick. Oh, wrong button. Also shouldn't forget about Terrell. There we go. Gotcha. I have the floating grenade. Oop, I don't want to be in that area. Ooh, nice. Item dropped. Alright. Alright, Dr. Cabra.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but ask fast. I'm going to the shuttle bay and getting out of here.
How did you get here?
I'm an independent researcher. Word got out that an interested party was paying a lot of latinum for simple projects. It sounded like a good deal. Then I got here, found out the Klingons were my new employers, and the good deal was work or die. I should have known better. There used to be about 20 of us working on various projects. As people completed their work, they would disappear. I heard one of the Klingons say that my time was up. You got here just in time.
Alright. But you know about Ambassador Vought?
So Vought is the one running this whole operation. I overheard him say he's keeping the Klingon Empire strong by prolonging the war with the Federation. He thinks that unless the Klingons have an enemy on which to focus their energies, they'll fight amongst themselves and tear the Empire apart. I kind of hope he's right.
Yeah, makes sense. Do you know his whole plan?
He hasn't let much information slip, but I know that he found some sort of device abandoned in deep space. He wants to use it in an attack so horrible, the people of the Federation will demand that Starfleet take revenge. The fighting will continue for years.
Makes sense. The Klingons like fighting. What are you going to do now?
I'm heading for the hangar, finding the first ship that will fly and getting out of here. I'm done working for Klingons. Some of them are honorable, but Vought cannot be trusted. His desire for war with the Federation has blinded him.
Yeah, seems alright for a Klingon. Alright. What do you know about the weapons here?
The Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us to design weapons. They want improved disruptors and torpedoes for their ships. But some of their demands have been very specific.
Specific, how so?
They want a weapon that can punch through solid neutronium, which is impossible. And they keep talking about torpedoes, with payloads big enough to destroy a small planet.
Were any of you successful in designing these weapons?
There are prototypes of some of the new weapons in the laboratory here, as well as schematics on the base computers. If I were you, I'd destroy the prototypes and the schematics. Neither side needs that kind of destructive power.
Yeah, extremely destructive weapons? Not the best thing. Alright, what do you have to say, Dr. Everly?
Thank you. These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at Disruptor Point. The scientists who finished their research are taken away. We are the only two left.
Yikes. Both scientists are safe. Thankfully, I suggest we locate these weapons now. We can set up explosive charges and remotely detonate them when we return to the ship. Good idea, let's find those weapons. Yep, but first, things to collect. Gonna hope for something better to drop. But this ore is definitely worth it. Alright, nothing else in here. Time to breach the door. Alright. Photon grenade! Do your thing! Well, they went on fast. Great, nice. Ooh. Oh, science kit, really? You couldn't have dropped some tactical stuff? Nothing. Nice, some items dropped. Alright, time to plant the charges. Amazing. Alright, let's charge set. More Klingons. Photon grenade time. Really? Having the usual issues with weapon sometimes. Talk about being pulverized. There we go. Set up there. Open the crates. Put it in there. The typical stuff. There we go. Alright, time for the last charge. Oh, alright. That makes things easier. Got the charge. There's Kimberly core nearby. Let's see if we can upload its contents to your ship's computer. The data we find may give us insight into how the Klingons were planning to use these weapons. We may even find hints of Bavat's ultimate plan. Upload the computer core. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna ambush. Here, ambush, eat this photon grenade. Oh, that. Alright, so somebody already went down. Yeah, these Klingons aren't very good at fighting. Oh, another trouble. There we go. Yeah, we have the data. Preliminary analysis indicates, hold on, something's happening. Since we're picking up a Klingon vessel leaving the facility, we could really use you back on the bridge, Lieutenant. Return to ship.
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of bait. I've had pet dogs with more sense.
Okay, they may have more sense, but they're probably not as good as fighting.
I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. Try to stop us if you must. However, I won't think poorly of you if you walk back to Earth with your tail between your legs, there to whimper at your master's feet.
Okay. I'm not scared of you. I have phasers and torpedoes. I think I can take you.
You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Kapla!
Are you sure about that, Bavat? Tactical, what's the situation? Never mind Bavat, Lieutenant. We have more immediate concerns. I'm reading several Klingon ships and sensors. Looks like they're attempting to escape the system. Looks like they're trying to use the asteroid belt to mask their warp core signatures. If we hurry, we should be able to intercept them. Continue, yep. Oh, if only I had a lot faster impulse engines right now. Ooh, Magnesite door, so nice. Alright, remote detonation. That station is bye-bye. Time to make these Klingons go bye-bye as well. There we go. Oh, that did some damage. That's some good damage. Yep. No, that didn't finish you? Yeah, this didn't finish you up. Wait, there's more I can scan. Oh yeah, it's the first scan door. There we go. Things set up. Hydrogen gas. I see where it is. Oh yeah, I have the battle cruiser to fight as well. That's a vault, I believe. Stop doing damage to my shields. There we go. Big damage. The funny thing is that this ship that I'm using at the moment, the according to the lore, is from the era before they actually had shields on those ships. Which is kind of funny. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Bovat won't be getting his hands on those experimental weapons, and we recovered a lot of actionable intel from that base. I transmitted the data we pulled from their computer core to Starfleet Intelligence. Here's hoping it gives us the edge we need to bring an end to this conflict once and for all. Alright, I'm not gonna... No, I don't wanna hit that, but... I'm not gonna depart just yet. There's some gas. Some crafting materials. These are supposed to be here. But I kinda wanna get... before leaving. So that's done. Alright. Now I can depart the system. Gotta make sure to get those crafting materials because they're extremely useful later on. Time to hell.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bovat, but I'm glad we shot that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bovat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze, and I suspect we'll be working again soon. Klingons don't tend to think small, and we'll need the best we can get to deal with Bovat and
his machinations. Why did they leave that word out? I don't know. I'm going with this one.
Admiral Quinn, you're the right officer.
We're being hailed by Admiral Quinn on screen. Congratulations, Setter. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. Helm, plot a course to Earth Space Dock maximum warp. Yep. Promoted! Let's go. That means new ship. Which is always nice. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There are several impressive vessels to choose from. Take a look at my store, and the starships that are approved for your rank are listed there. Browse starships that are approved for your rank. So, this is apparently one I could use. No, I deserve... I don't know what... filters, wanna work. Category, since I'm a tactical character, I want to look for a escort ship. And the ones I have to choose from then is the escort. What? Okay, so I can get the escort. Okay, I didn't know they've changed some things here. I can get this without having the C-store available. Alright, here we go. Now there are more options. Okay, so I could fly this if I had the dilithium for it. Which I don't have. I have that I can get without paying anything. I have the cruiser, engineering ship. I have the escort, the tactical ship, the science vessel for the science officer. Then there's a refit. Yeah, they've changed some things because before this was C-Store exclusive. Alright. Then there's escort refit. That also was C-Store exclusive at one point. There's a science refit, also C-Store exclusive. But okay, apparently I can get these with dilithium now. That's new. Well, I'm going with the normal, the escort, because that's the ship that works best for me with what I'm using, with my class. Got this. Manage ships. Since I have the new one, I will ready the new starship. And I'm gonna go over here to customize my ship. Customize starship. So I have 3 different templates to choose from. There's the rapier, there's the saber, and there's the Ushan. I'm gonna go with this template, the interior. I think I'm gonna go with stick to healer. There are a lot of things that you can buy for the C's, for the C credits, because yeah. There are a lot of bridges available. Some you will unlock through time. These that I have here, I have bought at one point with the C because I wanted some more bridges and I could afford them. With a small bridge. Material. Ooh, NX refit. Kinda cool looking. Can go with the normal NX. So these are different. These are different options that you can use. Some things are unlocked through certain things that you can do later on in the game. I think this is from Airship Upgrade, and these are the type 1 to 5 are ones you just get normally through the game without doing anything. Type 0. I believe this is from the original series. Yeah, there it is. Not sure why I have it unlocked, but no, I'm not gonna complain. And this is from the Sovereign ship. I don't know why I have it unlocked, because I don't have the ship. And typically that's a ship exclusive material. Same with the NX refits, the Intrepid, the Galaxy, and the Defiant. I'm gonna go with this for now. You can change the windows you have. The green looks pretty good there, not gonna lie. Nah, not really type 2. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to type 1 here. You can change the colors. Pretty normal, standard. Alright, so in advanced, let's see. You can change, this is the more standard things, you can change the different nacelles you have. So you can customize the ship to look how you want it to look. Like the rapier, the saucer section. You can have the rapier, the saber, And Ushan, I like the Ushan design, so I'm gonna use that. And the hull, the part back here, you can change. I like the rapiers. And then you can have, and then you can also customize the different patterns. Remember correctly, like typically you go with the same pattern because then it's all uniform. I like the Virgo pattern, but you can go for things like go with a different one for certain areas. Where is it? There it is. Not the biggest fan of that look. Let's stick to the Virgo. And now I'm done, so I just hit apply and okay. And now I've customized the look of my starship.
Starfleet intelligence needs your help.
Starfleet believed that the Klingons were testing their new weapons in the Imaga system. I have information that now leads me to believe that these testing programs are for something much bigger than a new kind of torpedo. Starfleet intelligence has received a message from someone claiming to serve in Ambassador Bot's personal force. This source says that the ambassador's research is complete, and that he's planning on using some sort of doomsday weapon on Federation worlds. My aide, Lieutenant Van Zyl, will join you for this mission. Go with her to the Donia system. Bavot has a small supply base near one of the other planets. Our source, a man named Kvalk, says that we will find the information we need to stop Bavot there. Oh, nice. I got some good things here. Oh, yes. My favorite type of shield here. The Covariant shield. Oh, nice. I can get that. And what's the other? I'll accept the mission.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Alright, what skill can I... yes, I want this. Oh, I had this available. Oh, okay. So I unlocked this. Oh yeah, because it's not in a fight, but I want to get this, the hull restoration. Where do I get shield capacity? I think I'm going for hull here actually. I'll go for hull. Oh yeah, also one ground point. Improved endurance training. Yes. Alright, what can I get? I get device mastery. I'm gonna go for willpower here. I guess that's more useful for certain things. Yep. The willpower is definitely useful. Oh yeah, nope. You. Right, stations. Let's see. I want that, so we're gonna set up like this for now. And I have unlocked a new trait. Which is nice. I'm gonna get a nerve pinch, because that's a very useful thing, and especially if you're playing as Vulcan, because it's a Vulcan unique thing. Let's see, accuracy, cannon training. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grab cannon training, because I'm gonna go set that up. Alright. Gonna unlock the train, move the nerve pinch away. There we go, that. Ba-da. Alright, so let's head down here. Bridge officer training, store. I don't have any. I haven't got any energy credits yet. That's sad. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that there for now. I can't even use that. Alright, nice. Got some better body armor. Improve it a little bit. Tyrell can get that improvement. Ian, you can get that. Alright then, since I am not going to use that anymore, I can... Wait, that's a turret. Nope, that's a normal cannon, right. Yes, I want the cannon. Alright, I'm gonna set it up, have it set up like this for now. That's our burner, I'm gonna remove those. Right, assets, I have the lithium, but no energy credits, right. Time to head over this way to get rid of some useless gear I have. And sell. I'm gonna sell these, yeah, not using these, need energy credits here. Not gonna use. Actually, I'm gonna keep the Overwatch. I'm not gonna use torpedoes, so you don't need to have them around. Alright. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. So I'll keep travel. Yeah, I'll have this around. Why not? Alright, let's see. Now I should have some energy credits. Oh, nice. I have some energy credits. Now I can get me those officer training things. I can actually get some good things for my cannons. Store. Where? Alright, so cannon rapid. Alright, so that's a mark. There it is. Alright, then we're going to you. We have Eliza. Scan, is it in here? Alright, so cannon rapid fire is actually. Alright. No? What? No, it should be. Alright. I'm gonna figure this out. Check everything very quick. This is weird. Oh no, it's yeah, it's in here. Oh yeah, I need to promote. That's it. That's. I see. There we go. Oh, I have cannons rapid fire. Cannons rapid fire 1. I'm gonna grab that there. Now I need to go into stations. Now I need to move so Eliza sits there. Cola's there. Tab, let's see, yes, it's 3,000 more energy credits. I'm gonna need to, need to get this. This is more useful for my build. So I can do this. This is much better for me. I will also promote. There we go. Let's see. Fucking fight back. Gonna upgrade my rank, and I think I'm just gonna quickly swap the outfit on my bridge crew. Uniform, let's go. Oh, there's my rank. Lieutenant Commander. Here we go. That's done. Purchase. Fight back. Just swap. Where do we have? Nope. Isn't it? Oh, there it is. It's just blind. And I quickly just. Lieutenant. There's Dispute Enterprise. It's an Enterprise. Make sure the color is correct. There we go. Let's quickly go back here. Enterprise. Down. Rank. Oh, not ensign, you're lieutenant. Belt. I am getting belts like these available right now. But I'm gonna stick to the belt I have. Here, nope, not belt. Nope. It's these I want to change to Enterprise. Make sure that black color, black. No, this is the one that's supposed to be black. This one's red. This one's there. This one's red. Nice. That is a cool outfit. There are some cool outfits I wish I could use, but you gotta spend money for some. Especially like this into long one. I just like the look of it. Yeah, just stick to that blue. That's nice. Gloves paneled. Fall asleep. Shoe boot Enterprise. Loose Enterprise. Yep, wrong color. I'm swapping around the detail color depending on the officer, the type of officer they are. So if it's a science officer, I'll stick to the blue as detail color, and if it's tactical, it's red. If it's engineering, it's yellow. To have a bit of, I guess it makes sense, and there are different colors based on what role you have. It's nice to keep that small detail, and it's also it's like that in the TV series and everything as well. Then there are other things that are normal, like in, say, in typical Star Trek, according to the TV series, and they are, the different color stands for different things, and it's always been like that. But they have the main color, which pretty much everyone has. So there's one shared color. Then there's a color that is used for engineers, science, tactical. I like that, so that we go. Alright, time to go back to me. Go in here and change the one thing I want to change. Honor and go back to this. We go to this way of standing. Purchase. Alright, there we go. Done with that. And then there are two ways you can control. You can go around like this. So if you've played, for example, Star Wars: Old Republic, you can use this method for moving around and have free to use a lot of skills. So you can use this form, which is more like a first-person game, which I prefer. But you can easily swap in between them by pressing B, depending on playstyle and what one prefers as a player. I think it's a nice feature to have. Alright, let's head out into space. There are drawbacks with going with the build I like to go for my ship, the cannons. They have a very the normal cannon, very big, has a wide target area, which means it can shoot through within 180 degrees, but they deal less damage. The dual phaser cannons and the dual heavy phaser cannons have a 45 targeting arc, so very small. You can't target wide enemies when they're wider away, but they deal a lot of damage. That's why they work on escort ships, because they are fast and have good turn rate, which makes it easy if you're gonna. So you can just go in, do an attack run, then move out of the way, and then go back and so on. And I see I need to fix something here. Oh, did I not? I think I forgot to do something here. I did. Alright, we're gonna go back to the solar system. Because I gotta work on this. I gotta make sure that I don't have any torpedo skills, because I'm not using torpedoes. That was a miss on my part. I'm gonna get the last thing, so it'll be another phaser skill one. I didn't want to press B. V does some form of a scan thing. Art store. What can I get? I can get beam overload 1. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. It's not super expensive either, so it's also pretty good. Then we're going to analyze the skills, learn, swap over stations. There we go, that's better. Alright, now let's head over. Alright, now we can go over here. Maybe I should end. I think I'm gonna go and end the stream after. Let's see this mission. I think it's a good place. Let's see, Doomsday Device episodes, Klingon War, I believe everything. Yep. Alright, when I finish this chapter, the Klingon War chapter, yep, I'll stream after that. I think that's a good place to end it. Yeah, then it's time for Romulan Mystery, I believe it is. I believe that's the next. I believe, yeah, it goes in this order for most part. But I don't remember. Just Alright, Alright. Iron House Reborn. And there's a lot of information here. Yep. Alright, nice Donia system. Doomsday Device. Oh yeah, this mission. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit annoying. Alright.
We're counting on you.
Captain Railroad and the Donia system. So from the intelligence stalled Admiral Quinn that they have a contact in Vatt's fleet. and that he's one of these vessels. He is on one of these vessels. I was expecting some sort of coded transmissions, but I'm not receiving anything. It's time for the direct approach, Captain. I recommend that we disable one of the Klingon ships and board it. Disable Klingon ship, got it. That's not too difficult to do. Hey, look, here's a perfect target. Let's go with this. Fire! I can't wait till I get this another thing. Just get this really turret thing I can have in the back that uses cannon skills. That's gonna be nice. Okay. So that's not one of the things I can disable. But this I can disable. Wait a little bit so we can use this. Here we go. Oh, I need. Okay, I need to. Alright, can we stop firing? Alright, I need to fix this quick thing with the HUD.
Whatever you need, sir.
Yes, that was a bit weird. Alright, there we go. Alright. Board IKS Targ.
How can I help you?
Lieutenant Commander, I'm coordinating the boarding party's movements. The teams are reporting that the Targ was running with a skeleton crew. There have been a few skirmishes. There have been a few skirmishes already, but you shouldn't have too much difficulty securing the ship. Continue. These aren't too difficult to deal with. Alright, so let's see. Yep, I need to head. Alright, I'm heading this way.
Your orders, sir.
The deck you're on is secure, but Gamma Squad is reporting that there are a few Klingons left on the bridge. The Klingons have locked down the turbo lifts, but now that we hold main engineering, we can take control of the entire system. Continue. The turbo lift near your location is operational. Use it to get to the bridge, and I'll transport security teams to secure your advance. Alright. That wasn't difficult at all. Alright, turn left to the bridge. These aren't very difficult to deal with. Now they're down. Attempt to access the ship's logs.
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I considered my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. He tried to explain, but I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Bavat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
Klingons and their culture of honoring death. Unique, kinda neat. Oh, alright, wrong buttons. Alright, there we go. Norton. Up, okay, let's go to the brig. Oh look, here's someone I need to talk to. I won't speak to you through force field like a caged animal. Let me out and we can talk. Alright then. Better not try anything. Much better, Captain. Shall we talk now? Talk to Kvalk.
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope. I will redeem my honor.
Why were you in the brig?
I was once the first officer of this ship. I served the House of Bavat loyally and well, and fought by my captain's side in battle. I thought I was living an honorable life, and then I learned what Ambassador Bavat's plans for the war were. I could not let Bavat do such a horrific thing. To unleash such a weapon upon the galaxy for his own ends is the act of a coward, not a warrior. I gathered a small group of officers who thought as I did. Our plan was to take over the ship and fly it to the Imaga system. There, we would either stop this doomsday before it occurred, or die in battle. I tried to take this ship. I failed. Now I am dishonored, and I must redeem myself or die.
Alright then.
Do you have more questions?
Where did you contact Starfleet Intelligence?
When my plan to take the Targ was discovered, I knew I had to act quickly. Bavat has much more than the experimental weapons from the base in the Briar Patch. He has a planet killer, a ship of such destructive power that nothing can stand against it. He intends to use this doomsday machine to attack Federation worlds. I find myself in a strange place. To regain my honor, I must join forces with my enemy. I sent a coded message to the Sol system and hoped that the right person would hear it.
Alright.
Do you have more questions?
Why do you think Bavat is doing this?
Bavat is obsessed with conflict. He believes that the Klingon Empire will stagnate and fall into degeneration and ruin unless they have enemies to fight. Without war, Bavat believes that we will destroy ourselves.
Ooh. Hey.
Bavat found the planet killer, and he ordered his scientists to learn how to control it. Now, he plans to attack and destroy one of your worlds. The Ambassador knows the Federation wants peace. But if there was an attack where billions died, would something so heinous make you want revenge? If he succeeds, the war between our peoples will be endless, and Bavat will have won.
Oh no.
Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this planet killer.
It is a ship with no crew. Its hull is solid neutronium. It fires beams of pure anti-protons, and fuels itself with the hulks of destroyed planets. Weapons are useless against it. The planet killer is ancient. I have heard stories that your Starfleet defeated a device similar to this long ago. I hope that you will be able to defeat this one as well. Do you have more questions?
Where did Bavat find the Doomsday machine?
It was a floating hulk deep in the Ta'ang Nebula. Ships from his house searched for months before they found it. Bavat claims to have knowledge of the future. He says that is why he knew the planet killer would be found in the nebula. Its location was forecast. I do not know if this is true. If our actions cannot change our path, then are we imprisoned by fate? Was I destined to lose my honor and betray my captain?
Oh no.
Do you have more questions?
Bavat's knowledge of the future?
So he claims. I was once one of Bavat's most valued officers, and he told me much of his plans. Bavat said that centuries ago, there was a temporal Cold War. Factions from the future manipulated people in their past like pieces in a Clinchar game, each trying to change history for their own ends. Agents from one of these future factions, the Nakul, came to the Klingon Empire in the 22nd century. They tried to gain my people's loyalty by revealing much of what was to come. My ancestors listened and recorded all that they were told. Then they spat in the Nakul's faces and sent them back to their own time empty-handed. Even then, we would never be willing slaves. Since then, the knowledge that the Nakul offered in trade for servitude has been preserved by a small cabal of Klingons. This organization ruled from the shadows, using what they knew, what was forecast, to guide the future of the Empire. Bavat is the last. He has no sons, and trusts no one. When he dies, all that came from the Nakul dies with him. Do you have more questions?
What was your plan to stop the attack?
Bavat had a plan to stop the Doomsday Machine if he ever lost control. This ship is equipped with Hak-Pang torpedoes. They have a greater yield than any weapon currently used by the Empire or your Federation. The planet killer is hidden in the Imaga system now. My plan was to fly to the system, disable Bavat's control over it, and then use the weapons on this ship to destroy it. Do you have more questions?
Why can't we simply send a fleet to Imaga to stop the Doomsday Machine?
Bavat's forces have total control over the Imaga system. To keep any ships but those loyal to him away, Bavat has installed a series of generators that maintain an energy drain, much like the Breen weapon that disabled ships during the Dominion War. Bavat's ships have been modified to withstand this drain. Any others that approach the system will be helpless. Do you have more questions?
What should we do now?
Help me. Repair this ship and we will fly it to Imaga together. Then we can disable the energy drain so your fleet can enter. With your help, we can destroy the Doomsday Machine and end the threat to your Federation.
Alright, continue.
How can I help?
Alright, I'm receiving a transmission from Earth Space Dock for you, Priority 1. I'll patch a message through to you. You can use the terminal in the ready room. Continue. Oh. Yeah, let's go back to the ready room. Contact Starfleet.
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kvolk may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Captain Cedric to Lieutenant Van Zyl.
Yes, Captain?
Send a repair team and bridge crew over immediately. Will you be using this ship?
I'll join you shortly.
All systems operational and we are ready to depart, Lieutenant Commander. Set course around the Imaga system, or up to Imaga. I am going to be using a Klingon ship this time instead of my own.
I'm monitoring communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships, so either they haven't noticed us, or they think we're supposed to be here. We're safe for now, but that could change.
Yep.
We need to scan one of the generators maintaining the energy drain to get all the information I need to finish a new command program. Be careful. Bavat trusts no one, not even his own men. He may have defenses in this system even I don't know about.
Alright, continue. I'm just gonna go here real quick. Cloak, consider I don't need to have these available. Still not have that option right here. Alright, attack pattern alpha. Yes, please. You can go there. Let's see. Do I have any other thing? Nope. Alright, then let's see. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to. Alright, why can't I? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, there we go. I don't need to call this. I can have the server for now.
Oj jäklar!
Thank you for following. Alright, let's. Alright, why is the hold a bit weird now? Good enough. Alright, let's go forward. Hope you're doing well, Halloween. Oh. Here we go, Alpha. Okay, I'm doing good today. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Back. Oh, come on. fast one. There we go. Why do I have those?
Oj, jäklar!
Hollow living.
Oj, jäklar!
There we go.
Drones? Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
Would make sense that he would upgrade, that a paranoid man such as Bavat would upgrade his security. This makes sense. I can use full stars of cloak time. Nice thing with Klingon vessels, as well as some Romulan ones, you can cloak. These annoying things again. Nice items. Oh, lockbox. Go. Two more items. Auxiliary battery. It would have been nice with a shield battery. But alright, I'll take what I can get. Oh, come on. Go down. Nice. Weapons battery. Sort of preferred. Shield battery, but alright. It is what it is. Now we can go to the command program.
The generators are under our control now, but your ships won't be safe until we lock Bavat and his forces out of the command consoles. I've equipped your away team with hollow projectors, and they're ready for the mission. And Captain, remember that you're a Klingon now. Try not to look too out of place.
Yeah, that's not gonna be super easy. Or looking out of place. Not the easiest thing, but also not the most difficult thing. There, Quark, what do you say now?
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. the beta console. Let's just say that Commander Talk prefers fighting to talking. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge, but be careful of the Targs. The hollow emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
I should use now. Oh, I prefer because I prefer this weapon. Alright. I'm gonna avoid fighting as many as possible. So, do this. Well done, team. Well done. Oh, there's gonna be some good Klingons here. Alright then. Chat, this is the first time you're seeing this Star Trek Online as a game, or have you any of you played it before? Really, you're just gonna attack everyone? Well then. Guess we're fighting everyone then. Nice items. Notifications. The compass. Over there. Put Roberta there. Oh really, you're just gonna take every single Klingon. Of course you are. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's oughta do something to help me out. I guess not. I don't fight everything then. Should have set right into passive mode. Alright, I'll put... No, that was not passive mode, that's passive mode. Alright, don't move. There we go. Nice, some items. I want to get more lockboxes because they're pretty useless. Ay. Can you stop attacking everything? That's fine, I'm gonna have to fight my way through this entire place. There we go. Alright, can I get this gas now? Nice. There we go, got the gas. Actually, I'm gonna go this way, because it's better, it's the more practical way to go. Hey, you are hopeless. Weapon. Work. Here we go. Got us. Yeah, issue. Oh, really? Here, eat the photon grenade. There we go. Oh, ignore those things. We're going this way.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles. There are Klingons where you need to go. You will either need to convince them to leave their post, or find other means of getting access.
Alright then. Alright, guard commander.
The Empire will prevail.
Fight with honor.
No one is allowed to use this council.
Stand aside. Chop ball.
Death to the enemies of the Empire.
You dare to challenge a warrior of the Empire? You'll die for that insult. Petak. Alright then. You'll also, well, you'll die. Not listening to me. And I warned you.
I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bavat used to control his doomsday machine. The planet killer is now as dangerous to him and his ships as it is to anyone else. You cannot control the storm, Captain. If you try, it will consume you.
Is he?
Meet me back at the ship. There is still more to do before this dark day ends and my honor is restored.
I could have... I could have chosen to come to a different one. Alright. Well then. Item. Missed. Just another trouble. Alright, nothing important then. And what might we have in here? Can try to run around us, targs. So it's just gonna be annoying to have to fight them. Right, let's see quickly. Shortcut. I should also find something nice. Alright, there we go. Why did you have to go and do that? That was completely pointless and they were extremely far away from you. Oh look, Bavat. Annoying thing.
You? You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Grishnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Bavat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon? I have destroyed the device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Joel, Ichu!
Alright then. Time to fight! This is really all that difficult. Just use skills in a good way. And it's not a
Captain,
Alright.
Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost control of the Doomsday Machine, and they are scrambling all available ships to try to stop it. I've been in contact with Commander Burgess. Now that the energy drain won't affect our ships, the Starfleet task force is inbound. We need to get back into space as soon as possible.
Alright, board ship.
I see it. Bavat's planet killer is here. Maybe it has a weakness that we haven't found yet. We need to run a scan. Go to the navigation beacon. That should be close enough for the scan, but far enough away to keep us safe until help arrives.
Alright. Continue. Why did you put weapons in here again? I already have them. Oh. Bye bye planet. This is why it's called the Planet Killer or Doomsday Machine. It's terrifying.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed.
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi keles pu glod, koi puk be pu, yak o mat o she shu gui, se mak chu me. Ma shu mana ich mak ho chu, ni be yin ma jak wo ku. Van ma he vech en jo teach tak, van pumadi pupare, ma shutak kuma me ma shuta, ma o.
Yep, Klingons are obsessed with honor.
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
Yep. In other words, be extremely careful. Alright, let's see. Oh, did some damage in on it. Gonna have damage on it. it's time to get out of that area because it's gonna fire. Right. There we go. Probably good yep. Going out of that. Be careful with those blasts. Hey, nice, got it. Alright, there's turret, but it's a disruptor turret. I don't use that. I'm gonna be building a face. I'm doing a phaser build. Zebra for phasers.
Captain, Commander Burgess is patching a subspace signal through to us. The message is from Kronos, sir. Routing it to the main view screen now.
Captain, my name is Kamen. While the Empire realizes that you played a vital role in defeating a threat to both our worlds, I am afraid I must insist that you return the ship you stole immediately. I would not want to have to escalate this into something that we will both regret. The battle is over. We do not need to begin another.
True.
It might be best to do what he asks, Captain. The fleet's in no condition for a prolonged fight, sir. And honestly, there's not much about the Bird of Prey specifications that Starfleet intelligence doesn't know already. We did what we came here to do. Let the Klingons have their little victory, and the fleet can take you and your crew back to your ship.
Yep, that's...
The important thing is that the Doomsday Machine was destroyed. I'm sure Commander Burgess will want to congratulate you for a job well done.
Time to depart. Now magically leaving the system, back in my ship. Alright, time to
Kavok's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. We probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is. And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know. If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very few captains who can say they faced a threat like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
Alright, yes, getting the covariant shield. And then the second option. Yeah, I think getting that.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Click here to view your traits.
Lieutenant Commander, I've heard of your recent accomplishments and would like to congratulate you. You're exactly the sort of captain Starfleet needs as an example of for young officers here at the Academy. Please join me here on Earth to discuss some promising new officers. Alright, look forward to speaking with you in person. Alright, nice. Ooh, it's 2 space points. Alright, yep. Okay. Let's get a science officer.
You've done well, and while there are still issues at the Klingon front, it's time to move to a bigger picture. Come see me at Earth Space Dock for new information.
Except out for now. Let's see. Let's. Let's see. Is there anything here? There's a targeting speed. Yeah, defensive maneuvering is actually better to get There's a better one here. Might pick, yeah, I think that's pretty. Gonna get some more sheep. No, actually I don't need to keep the defense and maneuvering. That's actually a really good one. Oh, nice. Alright. Threat generation wiring. Minor threatening stance, -1 threat generation, minor next generation of terrorist damage from sources. Let's go for that. Nice up. Alright. Alright then. There we go. HUD's fixed. Or there we go. HUD's fixed. Alright, so Earth space dock, and then down to Earth, to the Starfleet Academy. I think it's a good place to end the stream after this. Go to dock at the station. Alright, let's go and speak to Admiral Quinn. Oh yeah, I need to put on my new shields. And that's actually it for now. Might as well put that there. But I'd rather have the auxiliary batteries equipped. Alright. The galaxy at large.
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. A good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course. You'll find patrols at systems scattered all across the quadrant, where enemy ships or local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots, as time permits.
Understood.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114, and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
Right. Just gonna go sell some things. Alright. Mark 2 shields? Yep, please. Alright, now I can sell some things. Down. Oh yeah, we can also do this. Should just do this here. Yep, alright, there we go. Oh yeah, wrong building. So this way. Speak to Lieutenant Farah. There we go. Your mission complement of 2 officers is now available. Nice. Alright, here we go. I can't promote yet. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Is it Starship Bridge? Pa-pa-pa-da. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna swap the bridge later. I'd say this has been fun. Hope you all enjoyed this, and I'm gonna end by raiding. So let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah. Now let's see. Let's see. No trade. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Thank you all for coming here, and hope you have a good rest of your day.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance with them. She never danced again. Something in her was dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. we hit the dance floor. Body on mine, want a little bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport. And we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now. Dance all alone in the middle of a crowd. Drinking alcohol.